Hello and welcome to the workshop. My name is Wizzi, and today we're going to continue to work on Wigli, the Android assistant who can use your phone for you. Wigli, of course, uses ChatGPT to talk to you, makes him immediately better at answering questions than like Siri and such. But most importantly, Wigli has the ability to use your phone because Wigli is an accessibility service. What we have so far, if you saw last time, is basically just the ability to read the screen, but not yet interact with this. So today we're going to give Wigli the ability to interact with the screen. And we're going to play some Elden Ring. So I think we're going to start with Elden Ring, then we're going to do Android, then we're going to finish with Elden Ring. It'll be like an Android sandwich where the bread is Wigli. Now, Wigli sandwich. Let's get into it. Let's set it up. Let's see. I think we've got Elden Ring here. Yep, there it is. And got the audio, I think. Yeah, let me just turn on the music. That's what's missing. And as usual, we'll probably listen to some cooking podcasts while we play Elden Ring. Yeah, we'll kind of switch between Elden Ring / cooking podcast and Android development / synthwave music. So, yeah, there we go. And is the delay working? Let me check. Yeah, I think the delay is working. Yeah, basically my voice is AI generated, if you didn't know that. And there's quite a bit of a delay since my graphics card has to translate from my voice to Wizzi's voice. My voice, I'm Wizzi. So I put a delay in the video so that you can see me react in real time. Yep, 3,300 milliseconds, and is it working on the capture card? Yeah, 3,300 milliseconds. Fantastic. All right. So, this is my character. His name is Phallus, and he's level 220, which is just way too high. Does not need to be that high. Because I'm a fan of farming. I used to farm the Omen beneath the sewers of Lamedell, and now I farm the Zamor warriors here in the Zamor ruins. Gotten pretty good at it. So let's do one farming round just to make sure that we're up on our skills, and then we'll get back to exploring. I don't know. Should we explore the consecrated snowfield, maybe try to get to the Halig tree, or should we explore Napron, the eternal city, and try to complete that? We're a little bit over leveled for Napron. The Halig tree, not so much. Quite a challenge. So, I mean, I don't want to be more over leveled for Napron, so I guess it would make sense to do Napron first, and then the Halig tree. Yeah, that's how you do it. Charge up the sword, and going for the killing blow. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to kill this guy, and then I'll put on a podcast. Specifically, Adam Ragusia's podcast, where he talks with his wife about garlic. Last time we learned that garlic has a pungent compound in it that only activates when the cell walls are burst and the chemicals are allowed to mix, kind of like a glow stick. Yeah, as soon as you burst the cell walls, it starts to get less garlicky, so freezing it is a good way to maintain that fresh garlic flavor. I've decided that I will probably be investing in a food processor and pureeing fresh cloves of garlic and freezing them in ice cube trays, because that sounds like a great way to have delicious, fresh, minced, or pureed garlic on demand anytime. I know we're a bit all over the place. Is this stream about Elden Ring or cooking or programming? The answer is yes. All of the above. All right. I know I said I would do it after I killed that guy, but I'm just on autopilot here. Oh, nice. This guy's got golden eyes. That means he's worth 5 times as much. That works out to about 25. How much is it? 25,195 souls. I mean, runes. Someday we should play Dark Souls on this stream. I actually thought about it, and I think the next game we're going to play after we beat Elden Ring is Cyberpunk 2077, because there is a new update, and it basically changes the whole game. The Phantom something, I forget. Oh, yes, we can tank through their attacks because we have 100 poise. Pro tip, in Elden Ring, poise only matters if you have 50 or 100. If you have anything in between, you might as well just have 0 or 50 or 100, because those are the cutoffs at which it starts to matter. All right, now I'm going to put on the podcast. Where is it? Yes, there we go.
Not many, right? And we pretty much just,
Garlic.
dinner was just a separate thing. There's dinner for the kids and there's dinner for us. And now that they're older, and the older one especially has got like the kind of willpower to really push through some things, even if they really make him uncomfortable, we're trying to do family dinner night again. And what have we been doing so far? Like, what have we had? What have been the hit? To do % off plus free shipping. Besticle.
Did you
Manscaped at man. Anywho.
Was that last line? Did you write that? Or?
They wrote that last line, but a lot of the other funny lines in there I wrote. But like with
Put
their
it on your gravestone.
with their blessed, I like Manscaped because they have a sense of humor about their products.
That's true.
And they embrace. I take the balls that they send me and I run with them.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You transitioned into that ad and then right back out.
I got out? No, I feel like we're still there.
No, we're out.
We're out? Okay.
Get me out. Get me out.
Well, for legal purposes, if the FTC is watching, yes, the sponsorship is now over. And so, so basically our children...
All right. Sorry about that. I was just looking at my map for a very long time. Basically, I was trying to figure out where have we been and where have we not been. I think that this is the place we're going to check next because I don't remember being here. And then this, Nookstella. We're going to explore Nookstella. So, yeah, I actually said a bunch of stuff, but you didn't hear it because I was muted, and I apologize for that. But let's find out if we've actually... Whoa, okay. That's me just jumping off of a cliff. Good job, Wizzi. Yeah, it's like almost 1 million runes. Damn. Okay. Well, let's play the podcast. Let's play Elden Ring, play the podcast, and explore this place. Where are my runes? There they are.
It's over here.
Are both terribly fussy eaters.
One more than the other.
One
but-
more so than the other. And we kind of gave up at some point.
Yeah.
And really just stopped feeding them. You know, there's certain things I make for them that they love, but not many, right? And we pretty much just, dinner was just a separate thing. There's dinner for the kids and there's dinner for us. Mm-hmm. And now that they're older, and the older one especially has got like the kind of willpower to really push through some things, even if they really make him uncomfortable, we're trying to do family dinner night again. And what have we been doing so far? Like, what have we had? What have been the hits?
So I think the most important thing when we started this was that we, let go of trying to make them eat the things that we would make for ourselves. Because we would make more sophisticated... Also, I mentioned this to you when I was, like, looking for recipes for things to eat, is that the trend right now is, like, one bowl with all the things in it, or a plate that has all the things in it. And kids don't really eat that way.
No, that is not how they eat. Yeah.
If your kids eat that way, bless you. I don't want to hear about it.
No, but this is a really common thing. I mean,
Yeah.
you'll give a kid
They want all the
two
things.
things that they love to eat, but if they touch each other on the
Yeah.
plate, a lot of kids will lose their minds.
Yeah. So it was like honestly, it was thinking back to like what I ate in the 90s for dinner. And so it was like white rice and peas and, a piece of chicken.
So we're hitting the frozen peas hard. Okay.
Yeah.
There's really, frozen cubes of garlic are close, but individually quick frozen IQR'd peas, sweet peas, are just the greatest thing ever for all situations, but especially for kids.
They're so easy to make. They're delicious.
Yeah.
The kids like them.
Though they like to eat them one at a time?
Yeah.
Would that make sense to me if my mouth were much smaller?
I just think it seems fun.
Okay.
I don't know. But like I made a pasta, I did make a pasta dish that was meant to all be together, but when I gave it to the kids on their plate, I did all 3 pieces separately. It was broccoli, pasta, and chicken? I don't remember.
I don't think I've been down here yet. This feels new to me. This is exciting. Is there a way to get over there? Is this legal? I will make it legal. Well, this is awkward. How do I get over there? That looks like death. And that looks like death. But this looks like something, so how do I get over there? Acquire materials. Huh. That's, weird. Can I jump there from above? I'll try.
It's okay.
See, now I'm cooking so many meals that I've lost them. But I think the key is, and also the other thing is I give them very small portions, so
yeah.
it's not overwhelming.
And it's not tremendously wasteful.
Yeah.
And you don't have that kind of feeling of like you put this big, beautiful plate of handcrafted, freshly harvested, deliciousness in front of them.
And then you scrape it into the trash.
And you scrape it into the trash, and it's
Necessary item ahead. Oh, that was close. All right, what's up? What is this place? Lots of nascent butterflies. According to the absolutely fantastic Vatividya lore videos, the nascent butterfly is connected to Mikola, the child of Millennia and Radagon. Wait, Marika and Radagon. Radagon? I forget. There were two children that we hear about, Millennia and Mikola. I mean, Melina. Wait. Yeah, Millennia and Mikola. And Melina, the companion, is not confirmed to be one of them, but she may very well be a third child of Marika and Radagon. How do I get up there? Maybe from... up here. Well, this is dangerous. I think this is it. I think this is how you do it. Nice. Oh, hello. You don't look terribly difficult, actually. Not difficult at all. Oh boy, what is this? It is an ancestral infant's head. That doesn't look like an infant, not a human one anyway. It kind of looks like a beast of some sort, like a deer. Or the skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear, it being capitalized there. Interesting. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. Huh. What is an ancestral spirit? I'm not... Someone said it was a necessary item? That doesn't sound super necessary to me. How do we get back? Can we jump that wall? I think we have to. I think we have to climb the wall. I guess we can do that over here. What does this say? Whoops. Butterfly. Yes, indeed, there was a butterfly there. Oh my god, I did it, I died. Yep. That's embarrassing. Alright, that's fine. I'll get my, almost 1 million souls back. And we'll keep going. I'm excited to start programming soon.
Soul destroying.
Because
right?
also, like, I was looking it up, and like kids' portion sizes are actually really small.
I know, they're tiny. They're little.
I mean, it's the size of their little hand.
Yeah.
So, like, honestly, we were probably all forced to eat way too much food as children if you grew up with a clean your plate.
You have to clean your plate situation.
Yeah.
For sure. No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the one the other day you made it and you were like, see, it would never have occurred to me to make this. That's what you said. It would never have occurred to me to make this, but that was so good and so quick. Was it boxed mac and cheese was one component, I think.
Oh, yeah. Boxed mac and cheese. There was peas.
Not instant mac, not the stuff from the microwave, which is kind of a technological marvel that I want to talk about one day, but it's not as good as the stuff from the box.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, which is like, man, that hits every time. From the box, from the blue box, works every time.
What was the other? I think...
Was it just I think it was broccolini. That's what it was.
Oh, broccolini.
We just got some broccolini, which
really good.
do not confuse broccolini for broccoli rabe.
Which is...
They look nearly identical. They look like sort of long, stringy or baby broccoli-ish sort of stuff like that. Broccoli rabe is unbelievably powerfully bitter.
Yeah, broccolini was delicious.
Broccolini is just
Wow,
like, yeah.
you invited me on here to talk about these meals, and now I remember exactly none of them.
That's okay. We got there. So it was the broccolini with like just butter and like the frozen cube of garlic on
Yeah.
it, next to the pile of like nuclear orange smooth
Yeah.
Kraft mac and cheese,
Which was really good.
And that was like the best dinner I've had in a long time, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm trying to analyze why it worked so well.
I don't know, just the flavors were nice.
Well, so first of all, I mean, one thing, I mean, this is a gospel that I've been preaching for years now, which is that for like a normal weekday meal, if you grew up in kind of the,
You know what we could play on this stream? And it wouldn't even take that long. VR games, specifically Half-Life Alyx. I have owned that game and an Index headset for years, and I've never made it past the first, like, area. That would be a fantastic thing to do on stream. And it wouldn't take that long. It's like a 6-hour game. Or something like that. I mean, given how much I like to free world, it would probably take me like 20 hours. But still, that's a lot less than this game. Alright, let's get out of here. Is there anything up here? Okay, I'm a little bit curious what that says. First off, beautiful. You know what? You're damn right. This is beautiful. Don't take it for granted. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, and we are... You know what? We don't even need to go anywhere. We could just teleport. Oh, so what I was saying earlier when I was muted is... So let's see. We started over here. We were farming, and then I said, let's go underground. Press right trigger to show underground. Here it is, the Siofra riverbank. I'm still not sure how to pronounce that, so I'm just going to pronounce it Siofra. But you get to from this river well, which is one of the first things you come across in this game. We explored the lower levels a very long time ago, but the upper levels were inaccessible until we defeated Radon, which was very fun. He's a cool boss, and he has the power to defy gravity, which apparently he uses to ride his scrawny horse, which is kind of a weird use for his power, but hey, I'm not judging. But as soon as we killed him, a bunch of rocks here in the forest just levitated out of the earth, and so I guess he was using his power of gravity to keep them down, and that revealed a hole in the earth right about here, which led us to Nukron, the Eternal City, the upper reaches of this place. Let me just go around a little bit, because it's fantastic. I love the way they designed this place. It reminds me of Dark Souls. Just a second. Let me kill these things. No reason, just for the fun of it. They come back. Okay, not a great view from here, but that's the ruins of Nukron, I guess. It's quite small, actually, but yeah. These wolves being kind of annoying. But I'm actually teleport out of here. Oh, I can't because the wolves are after me. I'll just run away. Rest at this site of grace. Very good. So as I was saying, we explored Nukron, and then we explored the ancestral woods, and we eventually came upon twin gargoyles, and we defeated them, and we got into a coffin, and the coffin levitated up the waterfall and took us all the way over here to the deeper depths. This stump is a cross-section of the Erd tree itself. So we were beneath the Erd tree itself, looking at its roots, and they were enormous. We eventually defeated this whole area. We defeated a Crucible Knight over here, a mausoleum, a wandering mausoleum over here. Is that it? I'm not sure. And then we also defeated Fia's champions over here. I'm not sure why Fia's champions were defending him, but the Prince of Death's throne was here. I think the Prince of Death was Godwind. I think his name is Godwin. The first to die. The first demigod to die. And this tree is infected with Deathroot. Which, interestingly, when we went above, we found this minor Erd tree to be killed by Deathroot. And the defenders of the Erd tree were casting spells which afflicted the Death Blight. Anyway, then we got in a coffin here on the edge of the waterfall, and it took us down the waterfall over here to the Angel River Well, which we had originally explored via the no, there it is. The Angel River Well entrance in Liurnia. But apparently that only gives access to the lower levels. Like I think there were some ants and some ruins and a gravity monster, which was very cool, and a dragonkin soldier, which was a fun boss fight. Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella, which is very cool. But upon descending the waterfall from the deeper depths in the coffin, we gained access to the upper level, and that has unlocked Noxtella, the Eternal City, which that's where we left off. So that's where we're going to go now. That's where we're going to explore. I mean, that's going to be fun. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks like stars, but it's not stars. They're just floating there. Oh my goodness. I guess the citizens of Noxtella ride the ants, which is, that's just great. Of course, I don't think we'll have any issue with them. I can't ride my horse. What is this glowy plant? You know, I can't play this without thinking about the graphics engine through which it is rendered. And it makes me want to show you my graphics engine, which I've been working on. I'm actually planning on porting it from sort of a rudimentary, trivial implementation of Vulkan to a more high-level implementation, which takes advantage of some libraries. He has purple eyes, and she has a sword that is also a whip. Luckily, I do so much damage. Just an inexcusable amount of damage. Not a challenge. Alright, let's explore this place. And let's continue watching Adam's podcasts. Very excited.
The Western culinary tradition that we did, the expectation is that like every meal would have at least 3 components, each representing the 3 major macronutrient groups. There's going to be a protein, there's going to be a starch, and then vegetable is not a major macronutrient group. Unless you count fiber as a major macronutrient, which some people do, and I think I'm one of those people. So there you go. 3 of the 4 are major macronutrient. You don't need a fat group on the plate, is all I'm saying. Like, there's going to be fat in other things, okay? You don't need that much fat. Fat is great, but you don't need much of it. So we always got thought like every meal has to have 3 components. It's got to have there's going to be a meat, a vegetable, and a starch. That's how we grew up eating, and everything that isn't 3 things on a plate. For me, when I first got out on my own and cooking for myself, anything that wasn't 3 items on a plate felt like cheating or a snack or the way that I would normally eat. But like I was I was a 19-year-old man. Like I ate garbage all the time. I never ate a real meal, so it didn't count to me as a real meal. And what I've tried to get over in my adulthood is that, right? Most weekday meals should either be like a bowl of things, if assuming you don't have children who are not going to eat a bowl of things, or they should be 2 things.
Gosh, that is gorgeous. They really know how to how to present something to you in an impressive way. I said it before, but I'll say it again for those of you who didn't hear me the first time. This is a perfect example of Andrew. No, wait, he's a playwright. What's his name? Frank Lloyd Wright. I was thinking of Andrew Lloyd Webber. I think he's a playwright. He wrote Phantom of the Opera and Cats, I think. No, the guy I was thinking of is Frank Lloyd Wright. He's an architect from the 20th century. And he was famous for beautiful architectural creations, and his philosophy was that of compression and expansion. So he thought that when you're designing a space to be the most fun to explore, you want to have a high contrast between areas of compression, where the experiencer feels sort of almost claustrophobic, and then that gives way to areas of rapid expansion where you're in a big space, a small space to big space, and that enhances the experience of awe at your new space. What is this person? One of these Noxtella residents. Not very powerful, that's what I think. It's a shame I'm not lower level, honestly. I would have liked to have had more of a challenge. Oh, wonderful. Silver tier husk. Is that new? Let me check. Order of acquisition. Okay, I already have some. A hardened husk shed by a formless life form known as the silver tier, found in and around the Eternal City. Material used for crafting items. The silver tier makes mockery of life, reborn again and again into imitation. Perhaps one day it will be reborn a lord. Well, if I have a chance to activate the silver tier mimic, the mimic tier, Ash of War. Wait, mimic tier, Spirit Ash, is that what it's called? And I'm Elden Lord, then that prophecy will come true. Yes, give me more of this. All right, back to the podcast.
Make a meat and a vegetable, or make a starch and a vegetable.
See, although the difference is when I'm cooking for the kids,
Yeah.
because there's a very high chance one of the things on the plate they're not gonna like.
Ooh,
Because what I
fancy.
try
Oh,
to
you
do,
gotta hedge your bets?
Yeah, I try to give them one thing I know they're gonna like, one thing I think they're gonna like, and one thing I want them to try.
Yeah.
That's what I'm aiming for. And so I do. That's why I have been making like 3 things, so they get 3 little piles of things on their plate.
Right, yeah.
One thing they'll just like house. One thing that they're like, yeah, this could be okay, and maybe it'll become a new favorite.
Like they're
and
like
one
killing
thing that-
each other. It's so weird. Oh, when they die, they kill themselves. They emit damage, I guess. Very strange. Yeah, these silver tiers. Hey, this one's got a shield. That's pretty cool. Can I backstab? Of course not. It's a formless piece of metal. It's cool that they have shields, I guess. I think we're gonna probably switch to programming soon. These guys are kind of hard. I gotta get behind them. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Nice. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these enemies. They're kind of annoying. Oh, what's in here? Ghost Glovewort Pictor's Bell Bearing. Well, the Ghost Glovewort is found in catacombs, so I guess this bell bearing will cause the twin maidens to sell gear regarding catacombs? I'm not sure. Is there an item? I feel like there's not. Well, there is. So the one saying that there was a liar was the liar. Archer ashes. Very cool. What's down there? Is that where we just were? No, it's a different place. Oh, that's the boss fight room from earlier. That's where the Dragonkin soldier was. Interesting. So we've been down there. We've not yet been up here or over here. Cool.
I'm like, this is a stretch, but I'm going to make them put it in their mouth and chew and swallow.
That's very good thinking. Though I will say that those usually aren't 3 things you've made from like scratch that are incredibly labor intensive.
No.
Yeah.
This is why. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm aiming for. And so that's why I have been making like 3 things. So they get 3 little piles of things on their plate.
Right, yeah.
One thing they'll just like house. One thing that they're like, yeah, this could be okay. And maybe it'll become a new favorite. And then one thing that I'm like, this is a stretch, but I'm going to make them put it in their mouth and chew and swallow.
That's very good thinking. Though I will say that those usually aren't 3 things you've made from like scratch that are incredibly labor intensive.
No.
Yeah, right.
Like a frozen vegetable, or I've been really trying to. Beans.
Canned beans.
Yeah, canned beans are the beans that are in the pouch that you microwave.
Oh, those are nice.
Those
yeah.
are. Oh, that's what it was. I made the black beans. Remember
in the pouch.
and the yellow rice.
Yeah.
So like packet rice. I've been
Yeah.
doing that a lot.
Beans in the pouch were nice for among other reasons, just that is a smaller portion than a whole can, and like we end up throwing away a lot of beans whenever we like open up a can of seasoned black beans for the.
Ooh, what's this? Yes, I would happily use my stone sword key, which I have plenty of, I think. Alright. Why can't I lock on? I can't... Oh, because I still have a dialogue option. Wow, I almost died because of that dialogue option. Oh, nice. Nice. Not here. All right. Well, that's weird. This cost me a stone sword key. Was there nothing in here except for a couple of enemies? That's bullshit. Why would they charge me a stone sword key? Oh, is this it? Okay, good. What is this? The Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Huh. Is that a spirit ash to summon these people? Are they puppets? Who's puppeting them? Very mysterious. Oh no, a ball! How do I avoid being rolled over by the ball? Nice. It's kind of a awkward enemy to defeat. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Nokron as far as areas to defeat go. It's beautiful, but the actual gameplay experience feels a bit lacking. Have I been down there? No, I have not. I came up that staircase. That's where I spawned. Haven't explored the ground yet.
Kids.
Yeah.
And that's not good.
Yeah, that is the other thing that doing this has helped with, because for a while there were things they would eat, but they were like, I will only eat them under these circumstances. Like, they love, not an ad, Chipotle, and they would house Chipotle's black beans. I would try to give them black beans, and they wouldn't eat them.
Yeah, and they would
because
be
they're
like
not the same.
Latin seasoned, nearly
Yeah.
identical.
But they would not eat them.
Yeah.
And so my goal was to break them of that. It's like, if you like black beans, you will eat the black beans.
Right.
Like, eat all the black. So, and then also, like, one of them loves the Chipotle chicken, but wouldn't eat grilled chicken under any other circumstance. And so we're moving past that as well.
Yeah.
Adam also made, which will hopefully be an upcoming recipe, but he made chicken fingers, buttermilk chicken fingers. They were so good.
Thank you for saying so. However, it was a total mess. It was so much work. And like, I have gotten so much flack for like a very early video that I made trying to say that like deep frying is just not really a good thing to do at home.
Yes.
And I intended it as sort of like a hot take in the style that I had written for sort of print publications on the internet for a long time, right? Where you're not supposed to take it literally, right? I'm not saying you should never, ever deep fry at home. I deep fried at home the other day. I was delivering it with some humorous hyperbole was my intent, right? And, people either willfully or not disregarded the intent. And
No.
yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean people
On the
on the
internet?
internet went out of their way to get mad about something that, probably wouldn't have made them mad otherwise if they hadn't made an effort to get mad?
Do you know who that sounds like?
What's that? Did you just look at me slowly? You like turned to me really slowly?
Less so now, but you I think before you made content on the internet, you were the kind of internet commentator.
Oh, I was the worst. Yes, I am become death. No doubt. Okay, live long enough in this world, and you will become what you despise. But anyways. So I was deep frying chicken fingers because, like, the older one, wanted to see how chicken fingers were made, and I had showed the older one a Babish video of how to make chicken fingers, and it was because he was crying. What was he crying about the other night that was completely insane?
No, let's not tell.
Let's not.
business
Okay,
on
all
the
right,
internet.
all right. That's true. Kids get upset about things that are like. He was like, really? That's what?
If I gave you a billion guesses, you'd never come to it. I mean, it's just like they fixate on silly little
I'm
things.
going to tell them this
That's
one.
a lot
'cause
of tears.
It's so he asked if you need to type a lot in college, and I said, oh yeah, you'll type 30-page papers in college, and then yes, he filed that away in his worry file.
And got worried that he wouldn't be good at typing when he's in college.
I know. And so it's like hours later, he's crying because of that, because that thought has not left his mind.
Bless him.
And I'm like, this kid is like really instinctively computer literate. Like this is a kid who like can figure anything out technologically as long as he's alone with it. And he will totally figure it out. But he didn't believe me, so I had to distract him with something, and I was like, hey, so you were curious where chicken fingers come from? What's the first chicken finger video that I can find really easily? Oh, Babish. That's a safe bet, right? So I played him the Babish chicken fingers video, which is terrific as all that stuff is. And then he wanted to make chicken fingers, so we made chicken fingers, and like, oh my God, the kitchen was a wreck. And
But they were so good.
They were good, but not. They were not worth it. And
really good. I never saw the kitchen, so I don't know. I literally never saw any of it, so.
well, that would explain it.
So to me, they were worth it.
And then, when the little one didn't eat much of it, that made me upset. And it wouldn't have made me upset if it was like a thing from,
a bag that you threw
bag.
down on the plate.
Yeah, exactly. And it, so not only has it sort of reminded me of cooking for the kids, not only has that reminded me of a lot of my like core principles as a cooking content creator about like keeping it simple, stupid. It's also just like, I can't put it this way, but honestly, I feel like this is one of the messages I was put here to deliver. This is the gospel that I was sent to preach. And the gospel is lower your expectations.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be honest
I don't
with you.
know why you can't say that out loud.
I made the kids spaghetti recently, and I used jar sauce because I think it was like they had
It was fun.
piano lessons, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to boil some noodles and pour some jar sauce over it.
And it's not
was
just
good.
in cooking, but it's especially in cooking. Expectations have gotten ridiculously out of control.
Well, I think, especially from a mom perspective, there's so many messages out there about like, feeding what you feed your kids and what's in it, and how tied to how much you love them and how smart do you want them to be. And first of all, I just think all of that is fear-mongering horse shit.
Yeah. And when dads do it, like when I get, the bag of frozen things and put it into the tabletop convection oven, It's like, oh, big dumb dad's just doing his best. Isn't it endearing? But when moms do it, at least in our culture, it's just like,
you're cutting corners.
Yeah.
Don't you love them?
How dare you?
Yeah, but honestly, like, it has never one single time mattered what was on the plate in those. It's that we sat down and they told us about their day.
Yeah.
Like, so, and that, I don't care if they eat it or not. It's been a delight to sit down with them and hear about their day. And yeah.
Right. And as we talk, I mean, I have a whole podcast episode about picky eating, the technical term being food neophobia. And, basically the research literature indicates that almost nothing you could do really works. They just have to kind of grow out of it, and some people never do, and that's just what happens. But, one of the few things that works a little bit is exposing people to a small amount of a new food a little bit at a time, repeatedly, over and over and over again. They eat one bite, and then after a while, a switch flips in the brain where the brain is satisfied that this isn't poison. It's like, well, we've had this a little bit at a time, 25 times now, and we're not dead yet.
Yeah.
So we are evolved to find this okay now.
And that's how I like the broccoli. Several times it was little bites with like the worst yuck faces you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then the last time we had it, I was like, hey, can you finish your broccoli? Fully expecting the answer to be no. And he ate it all.
Yeah. Legit.
Yeah.
And the big thing for me was letting go of them not eating a very big dinner, right?
Yeah.
Because I used to and I think it's legitimate to be more freaked out about this when they're babies and stuff. Like they gotta eat, But like now it's just like if they don't really eat, if they only eat 50 calories for their dinner, that's their choice and they're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Like
they're not going to starve in
And
that
when they get
situation.
hungry later that night, I say, well, you should have eaten more of your dinner. And we're not underfeeding them. They're fine. Okay. They're fine.
And like, obviously all nutrition and health conversations about your children should begin with your personal doctor. But like in our situation, I think
our personal doctor was telling us to do this years ago. They were just like, don't worry about whether or not they get, really their 3 squares a day. Like that's dumb. They're going to be fine.
I was also getting people are so judgy when you have picky eating kids.
Yes.
And like if you have picky eating kids, solidarity. People are so rude about it. Oh my God, they act like you have personally failed that child. Like, do you think I want to be feeding him chicken nuggets for every meal? I do not. I'm doing the best I can here, and like, please don't make this worse by sitting across the table from my child and being like, why are you eating that? And then looking at me like I'm a garbage
and
mother.
they always look at you, not at me, even though I am equally at fault 100%, maybe even, a little more than
50-50, but like, it's just.
All right, we're going to call it there. Not a fantastic stopping point, but it's programming time. So let's get out of here. We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, we'll do programming. This. All right, let's put on some music, I think. All right, be right back. All right, we're back and we're ready for some coding. Oh boy, so much to do. So basically, here we are. Yep. We have Android Studio running. We have a virtual Android device here. And yeah, everything down here is kind of a placeholder. That was from a tutorial that teaches us how to make Android apps. This is Wigli. And when you press on Wigli, he says Wigli accessibility service is not enabled. So we got to do that. So we go to settings, accessibility, Wigli accessibility service on, allow. Now when we press it, we got a log cap. All right. Then when we press it, we get hello Wigli. All right. So last time, I don't like this music. Let's get some better music. Let's get the fat rap. Love the fat rap. Fantastic. So last time we were debugging the gesture. In fact, we have here dispatch gesture on Stack Overflow. So let's just jump right back in. There's no documentation. This is 5 years ago almost. Maybe we should set up some callback methods. Whoops. Try that again. Okay, sorry about that.
to sleep. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you. the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I
This feels like it might be it. I said, this feels like it might be it. We don't have this service configuration that says can perform gestures. So we're going to add Android : can perform gestures. Do I misspell that? Equals true. And oh, I'm so excited right now. This might actually work. It would make sense if that stopped it from working before. Alright, turn on the accessibility service. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. I'm so happy right now. We've got a swipe. That's quite a breakthrough. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, so now I want to try to get information from the screen. I want to try to compile a little dossier about the current screen contents. And then we can start to work on GPT integration. And then we can work on displaying it over top of others' things and collecting information about them. This is going very well. I'm so happy. All right. By the way, what is my latency looking like in my voice? Testing 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's about 3 seconds. Let me try that again. Actually, I'm going to pull up a stopwatch. All right, testing 0, 1, 2, 3. This says it's 4 seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wait, 1 second. 3, 2, 1, go. It's okay, this says 4 seconds. And 130 milliseconds. Or is that 13 milliseconds? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, 130 milliseconds. Well, all right. I guess I'll change my delay on the capture card to 4,130 milliseconds. Wonderful. 4,130. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Okay, what are we doing next? We're trying to get the screen contents. That's what we're doing.
Can you hear my voice? Coming through, coming through, coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark and my hopes destroyed. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. Far from the sun, beyond stars, I hear their song. They're coming closer, talking without sound, calling me home. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. Save me. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air.
I really need to set up my Git credentials. Should probably do that real quick.
Raise your weapon, sing a song. War is here.
It's all right. I really like the experience of coding in Visual Studio Code. I'm just so used to its keystrokes, and I love my themes. Like, it's translucent. You can see my bedroom here. It's a nice little penthouse I've got here. Yeah, I like that it kind of looks like we're both looking at the same thing, you know? Like it's in front of me and it's in front of you. So I'm probably going to do most of my code editing here. But I wonder if IntelliSense will work. That'll be interesting. But I'm still gonna need Android Studio. Can I make it kind of smaller? That would be nice. I am quite cold. I'll be right back.
Oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life. We're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat.
I'm gonna set up my get credentials real quick. I'm actually not sure how to do that. For multiple get credentials, I gotta look that up. 1 second.
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you.
All right, back from that little break. Oh, the music's over. Let's get some more music in here. I was unable to figure out how to do 2 get accounts in that brief little break. So I'll probably just sign out of my other get account and sign into Wizzi's get account, or maybe like a new get account. I don't know. Let's just get back to development. I'll do it later.
Let's go out of the dark.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation. Night is coming, it's crazy. Night is and it goes like this. You could save me.
over, you just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Take you. Over, you just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel your bones start to take you.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. shut. But now that I'm gone, you want me back. Yeah, I gave you everything. Gave you a diamond ring to watch it fall from your head. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. What's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. I have come, it's cold and losing my control. It's crazy, you could save me from my isolation. My too complicated. Stop this conversation. Cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation. Night is coming, it's crazy. Night is coming, and it goes like this. You could save me. Stop this conversation.
over, you just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa. I wish that you were here. I wish I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. And I don't wanna love again, 'cause I'll be living with regret. You came back to me. I don't trick or treat. Don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see you. And I don't wanna see you again. No, just trying. Oh, don't deny the fact. The fact that there's never lasted you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again, and I don't wanna love again. Cause I'll be living with regret.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight.
We'll be right back. I'm going to take a little break. Back in a few minutes.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are shadows.
And we're back. Looks like that music quit out. Let's get some more music going. So, all right. So the plan is to basically take what we learned in that tutorial and bring it up to date, because that tutorial was written back when Java and XML was the way to go. And now we're using Kotlin and Jetpack Compose. So I'm going to ask ChatGPT how we can accomplish a similar thing with Kotlin and Jetpack Compose.
It began as a singularity. Matter converted from energy swirled and compressed itself into stars. Stars congealed into galaxies.
You want to understand? Speak slowly. Okay. A lepton is a disease. Do you know what protons are?
Yeah.
Okay. What are they?
They're those teeny tiny things that atoms made.
The entire universe compressed into a space the size of a proton. It began as a singularity.
We're supposed to drink too much. We're supposed to have bad attitudes and chat each other's brains out. We are designed to party. screw-up, and I plan to be a screw-up until my late 20s, maybe even my early 40s. And I will shag my own mother before I let her, or anyone else, take that away from me. We're screw-ups! didn't he take off on the ground first? You don't ducks line up to catch elevators to fly south. They fly from the ground. Always that same LSD story. Young man on acid thought he could fly, jumped out of a building. Fuck him, he's an idiot. If he thought he could fly, why didn't he take off on the ground first?
Just what is it that you want to do?
Music.
Oh, great. Here we go.
like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. It's not easy, I must admit. They really don't want you to see. They don't want you to see. But when it's dark at night, it gets harder for them to lie. When the city's sleeping, I collect their secrets buried in my mind. Will they ever see the light? When the city's sleeping, I hear all your secrets. You would lose your mind if you knew what's inside. When the city's sleeping, when the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. When the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. It's not easy, I must admit. They really don't want you to see. They don't want you to see. But when it's dark at night, it gets harder for them to lie. When the city's sleeping, I collect their secrets buried in my mind. Will they ever see the light? When the city's sleeping, I hear all their secrets. You would lose your mind if you knew what's inside. What's inside? What's inside? Know what's inside? What's inside? When the city's sleeping, I hear all their secrets. You would lose your mind if you knew what's inside. When the city's sleeping, when the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. When the city's sleeping, they don't want you to see. Lately I've been losing my direction. I know, 'cause I've been trapped inside this heart of mine. If you could let me out of my body, this feeling's got me out of my mind. Without you, without you, without you beside me. Without you, without you, without you beside me.
without you beside me.
Something's missing, running out of love, but you're my one escape, and I can't give you up, give you up, give you up. I just wanna hold you. I wish I never told you I feel astray. so far away. Far away, far away. Used to miss me, now I'm wishing things could be the same. Be the same, be the same. I just wanna hold you, I wish I never told you I feel like drifting. Don't question what we got, can we take another shot? I hate this distance. I want you to feel my love, more than anything before. I want you to feel my love, want you to feel my love. I want you to feel my love, more than anything before. I want you to feel my love, want you to feel my love, want you to feel my love, more than anything. Want you to feel my love. Want you to feel my
I know I haven't called you, and it's been a few months since I tried to. Maybe I'm scared I'll say the wrong thing. My apartment's been shaking from the weight of a heart that's breaking. Pretend I don't care, but it's killing me. I'd be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it hurts like hell. Oh, this time you've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited, I'm always waiting for you. I'm always waiting for you. Oh, you should know I waited.
I know it ain't my business, 'cause I'm the one who asked for the distance. But are you alone? Are you alright? And maybe you will judge me if I said that I hope you still love me. Feels like you don't, I'm scared that I might. I'll be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it hurts like hell.
Oh, this time you've been thinking I moved on, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited. I'm always waiting for you.
Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive without no.
Well, ChatGPT seems to think that we should go with the older method of displaying an accessibility services overlay using just an XML layout and then attaching it directly to the window manager. Because if you want to use Jetpack Compose, you do require a lifecycle, then via model store, and the accessibility service doesn't have those, so you would have to sort of spoof them. But it says that we could possibly get it to work. We might just need to dive into the source code and the documentation. Or maybe it doesn't even exist yet because, yeah, as it says, Jetpack Compose is still relatively new, and sort of a non-traditional use case like an accessibility service might just not be supported yet. But it did also suggest one last thing we could try that might work, and that is simply wrapping a Jetpack Compose layout in a traditional frame layout and hoping that it doesn't ask questions. So I suppose that just involves defining a frame layout and then adding a compose view to the layout. Maybe that'll sort of obfuscate what's going on. I think it's worth a try. Let's try that. then we'll take a break. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
For your illusion, I must have been delusional to think you'd be different from me, and I could earn your love for free, like I'm fucking special. I should have been more careful with you. I never would have paid the price if only I knew. I can't get you out of my bloodstream. Now every day feels like a bad dream. And you have nothing to lose. You polluted the air I was breathing. You tainted the truth I believed in. 'Cause I was high on your poison. Wake around your shotgun, but the crowd you lost it. You wasted every bullet putting on your big show. I stared down your barrel, looking you dead in the eye. You crumbled knowing that you wouldn't win the fight. I can't get you out of my bloodstream. Now every day feels like a bad dream. You have nothing to lose. Polluted the air I was breathing. You tainted the truth I believed in. 'Cause I was high on your poison.
All right, nip plan. I'm starving, so I'm gonna be. Oh damn, that's a bit loud. Turn that down. I am starving, so I'm going to go get dinner and groceries. And I promise I'm gonna keep streaming when I get back. I'm gonna end stream and resume streaming when I get back. That's what I'm gonna do. So there we go. Yeah, this has been a pretty productive stream. We didn't actually get the thing working, but we learned how not to get it working, and that's progress. All right, turn that all the way down, and let's pull up that theme song. Nice. All right. Well, I will see you when I get back for another stream, a continuation. And thanks for watching. Till next time. Bye.